What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's Sunday, March 15, 2026, and we are here at Kaagbaan for the first time in a long time. And good visibility. They reduced the amount of sand that you could see until recently from where I'm currently standing. Departures from the Kaagbaan and the Aalsmeerbaan, 18 left, and runway 24 where we are standing right next to. Very good morning to everybody who's joined. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Let me try and get up. Standing right in the corner of the road where the trucks are driving by behind me. That is something you are going to hear in the background. Lovely weather, KVK, the sun is shining. Have a look. It's not completely gone, but visibility has improved significantly. Over here in the canal, for the time being, things are calm. A few ducks over there. There were a couple of ducks over here. I've seen coots. Coots are over there as well. And duckies. K5 is the bird control on call right now. Also with me, well wrapped up, but still recognizable, Lisa from Belgium. First airplane to take off, KLM flight 749 to Bogota in Colombia. Hope everybody is doing well. Lovely Sunday here. The wind is picking up a little. I had to de-ice my my car windows this morning. It was a chilly night, but things are warming up slowly but surely. That's KLM flight 601 to LAX, which, if I am not missing airplanes on flight radar, should be the next departure from runway 24. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who joined already. Ricardo, goedemorgen. Erik, goedemorgen. Peter Petit, goedemorgen. Honda, goedemorgen. Stefan, goedemorgen. Klaas, goedemorgen. Marion, goedemorgen. Jetstream Journeys, goedemorgen. NJ, goedemorgen. Mara Naomi, goedemorgen. Uffo 80, goedemorgen und herzlich willkommen. Tuti, goedemorgen. Klaas, goedemorgen. And Stefan, welcome back to the Aurora Skylines, mate. Thank you for renewing your membership. We kept your seat warm. Thanks for the vote of confidence, mate. Good to have you back. Fabian, goedemorgen. Yayo D, good morning. This chat is moving quickly. Tom, goedemorgen. Jeff, goedemorgen. Good morning. M. Eisten, good morning. Tim, goedemorgen. Christa, good morning. Floris, goedemorgen. Marian, goedemorgen. Mike W, goedemorgen. Maxime, goedemorgen. Klaas Brandwijk, hola. Joey Pitt, goedemorgen, good morning. Right, with the wind, the slight breeze, I am going to put back on. I'm going to put my gloves back on. The fingerless ones. We have diverging departures. As I said, 18 left is also open. Aalsmeerbaan, E2 Embraer taking off in the distance. So yeah, visibility has improved. First of all, we are able to see airplanes right here. Now, over here, fence work. And there's one cone on guard over there. And is there another one over there? There is. There are two cones on guard. Yeah, compared with what we were used to here last time we were here. Significant improvement. The Frans, goedemorgen. Wolfie Wild, good morning, goedemorgen. John Logan, good morning. Martijn, goedemorgen. Hope everybody is doing well. Right, well, yesterday we had showers. The forecasts were varying with when it was going to begin. Most sources said around 11, so I figured that's not worth it. Go out, stream an hour and a bit, then wrap up again because of showers. In the end, as often is the case, turns out that the rain started a bit later. Such is life. Then again, not much is lost. I'm pretty sure most of you will have watched iPhone Streamer in the meantime, so you'll be able to get your airplane fix regardless. Geese overtaking the E2. We're starting with an Embraer, we're ending with 2 geese. I could see on Flight Radar that there are 5 747s underway. Obviously they're going to land far away, but they should be all ending up here where we can see them. And with a little bit of luck, a couple of them will probably take off before the end of the stream as well, so should be good. There's an airplane coming this way. You might want to look away if you are Luton intolerant. I think that's the next airplane. Yeah, there it is already. EasyJet to London Luton. Celiac City. All narrow body cheaters, taking cheaters lane, all going before the Dreamliner. Jeff says, I have a mod stalker on the iPhone channel, I will never go there. Well, you are just one of the vocal minority. There is a silent majority who doesn't give a shit about quality and whatever, who just wants their fix, who would even watch webcams without any sound and low resolution just to get their fix. So the truth of the matter is, the vast majority doesn't give a shit. MDD 53, 53, good morning. Ari, goedemorgen. Gilberto, good morning. Klaus Brandwijk is renewing his membership. Welcome back, mate. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence. We kept your seat warm. Everything in the lounge is still going to be to your liking. Flixbus? Where? Oh yeah, green Flixbus. Lisa's favorite mode of transportation. She always gets excited when she sees one. What I get excited about is when I see a Chinese triple coming this way. FJ, WH, good morning. Manuel, good morning. Thermo King, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Thierry, goedemorgen. Jero, goedemorgen. What's that on the back of the airplane? In the meantime, the Dreamliner, of course. Of course, in the meantime, it is traversing the runway, and I'm still curious. It's some kind of sticker. What was that? A flying carpet or something? Anyway, now we can see how much better visibility has become. It's still not optimal, but at least there's no more sand in the way. This is definitely a view we didn't have before. Oh, headshot incoming. Next outbound airplane on the Kaagbaan is KLM flight 1031 to Perth-Chester. That's an A321neo. Have a look at this. Miss Magic Memories, goedemorgen. Raymondro, good morning or good evening to you, tuning in from Melbourne. Hope you've had a good day. Hey RAM, Daniel Bakker, goedemorgen. Henk, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. So visibility here at the Kaagbaan has improved significantly with the majority of those heaps now no longer in the way. Of course, the narrow bodies are still taking off and rotating far away and are already airborne the moment they do clear the sand dune or whatever it is. This is going to Perth-Chester, KLM flight 1031. Bas, goedemorgen. Bas BJC is celebrating today. He has turned green. That means he's been a member for a year now. Congratulations, Bas, and thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hope the year in the lounge has been to your liking. If not, or if you have any suggestions for improvements, do let me know and let me see what I can do to make things better. Bas writes semi-Dutch, semi-English, morning boy in chat, and hoe gaat ie means how's it going in Dutch. Alles goed hier hoor, Bas, met jou ook? Lovely sunny weather, so can't complain. How is the ambient audio, ladies and gentlemen? Is the ambient too loud? Is it too low? Does it need tinkering or is it good? Departures, of course, a bit louder than arrivals. We're standing a bit further back from the runway than we would with arrivals. So how's it balanced? Is it good? Is it clipping? Of course, the litmus test still has to happen. We've still got to see A330s taking off. Those are usually loudest and usually are the litmus test for the volume levels. So yeah, from here it also looks like we can see the arrivals from the north a bit better. Air Baltic over there, behind the ground radar. I am going to zoom out now because the next departure from Kaagbaan is a wide body. I'm wondering, can we see the tail already? Yeah, there it is, on the right. So that is KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. On its way. Hey Huub, goedemorgen. JP Kraus, guten Morgen und herzlich willkommen. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. These are departures in the sun. abundant departures here on the Kaagbaan. Standing relatively close to the road, so if you are hearing traffic, that's because it's passing right behind me. In the meantime, Lisa is wandering off, having a little walk, looking for the duckies, presumably. Diverging departures in progress. Triple having taken off from 18 left just now. Air Dolomiti, having arrived from Frankfurt, presumably. Adi, goedemorgen. Not sure if I already said hi. Sebo, good morning. TVKZ, good morning. Natalie, good morning. Kabouter Plop, goedemorgen. Plopper de Plop. Spiker F11, goedemorgen, good morning. Clear weather indeed. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, so visibility here seems to have improved. The airplanes that are arriving from the north were already visible a bit earlier. Let's see, another 737 having taken off just now. Nice Karen cabin in the back. Hendrik, goedemorgen. Reinier, goedemorgen. Reinier is tuning in from QR7418 to London from Colombo. Nice. Will you be passing overhead the Netherlands in a moment? Ultralon, good morning. Peter K, good morning. Henk, goedemorgen. Henk uit Hogeveen. So yeah. Qatar triple over there. KLM flight 1251 to Helsinki, Finland, now lining up on runway 24. There's a 787-10 to Atlanta making its way over here. I think it's the A321. No, wait, that's bigger. Oh, that's KLM flight 623. That's the 787-10 to Atlanta. Hope you guys are enjoying the sunshine. If you are and you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like. If you want to help this channel reach a wider audience. Danny, goedemorgen. Renaldo, goedemorgen. There's the A321 going to Helsinki in Finland. Renaldo, goedemorgen. Michael, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here with Lisa, who's also over there. AMS Live Cab over there. And Goodies over there. We saw Donald and Daisy earlier. Right now, they are probably in the side canal. I also saw some movement over there. We now also have an excrement bridge over here. Have a look. One excrement bridge isn't enough, we need two. Right, and another departure. Already up in the sky. Air Baltic. And it does look like the Dreamliner to Atlanta is going to be next. Unless there are cheaters on cheaters lane. Belly shot, already really high up in the sky here. Full as well. Next up, we should get KLM flight 623, and I'm wondering, are we able to see the threshold from here? You'd think it should be somewhere over there. I'm not sure where exactly it is. Probably behind that building in the just a little right of center. Let's see. Meanwhile, good morning to everybody who joined. Paulo, good morning, bom dia. Stefan, goedemorgen. So next up should be KLM flight 623 to Atlanta, Georgia, 787-10 Dreamliner. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo. 5 years old, first flight December 2020. Also, big bird over there. Nice Dreamliner. Et un petit baguette, Air France. Now, alright, well, already too late to see. The tail is behind the sand dunes, so here is the Dreamliner. KLM flight 623 to Atlanta, Georgia. Wings already curled up. If all is well, in around 5 minutes or so, the 340-600 should take off. There we go. Haven't checked yet if it is live on Flight Radar already. Often Suriname is late. Hey boy is on duty in K5. We already saw you, mate. Oh boy. My fellow boy is over there on duty. Good to see you again, mate. We see you, bro. What a view he must be having right now. Alright, EasyJet will be next, A319 to Liverpool. Flight 3442. I'm going to turn this stream deck a little bit to the side so that I can see the icons. Good morning, Midge, and good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. Have a look, it's getting busy over there. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're at runway 24, Kaagbaan. Primary runway for departures, secondary runway is 18 left. If all is well, the A340-600 is going to take off pretty soon. There are, I counted 5 747s underway to Schiphol. If those are landing here, they should be taxiing to their apron, which is right over here. So we should have perfect visibility on those 747s when they do get here. And 1 or 2 of them are bound to be taking off before the end of the stream. So looking forward to seeing all those. Hey Gertin, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Jan, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Hardenberg. Simpilot Johan, goedemorgen. Graham, good morning. Happy Sunday to you too, mate. Good to see you again. Charlie Brown, good morning. Charlie Brown is greeting us from Orlando, Florida. Good morning, mate. Flora says, Atlas Air 747 to Seoul just turned on their transponder. Should have taken off at 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, and the Turkish A380 as well. So they're getting pushed back as we speak. Or, yeah. Well, what's funny is that I'm not seeing anything from here. Now I do. So there's the Atlas 747 to Seoul. Now unfortunately Seoul, of course, lying to the east of the Netherlands, this 747 is going to take off from 18 left. So unfortunately this airplane is going to the
wrong.
runway.
Wrong.
Runway. Still, it is nice that we can see substantially more from of the cargo apron now than we could before. Still narrow bodies rush hour here in the meantime from the Kaagbaan. Another departure. KLM Embraer already high up. Another belly shot. Like these, it really doesn't matter how far away you stand, because they will be high up in the sky already come the time they pass you by. But the Atlas to Seoul we can see quite well from here. Turkish A330 cargo to Istanbul also alive on flight radar. Unfortunately, of course, that's also going to the wrong runway. But have a look. The first litmus test for the audio will soon happen, because I see with my eyes that I spy with my little eye that Delta Airlines Flight 133 is now ready to go. And what you can hear is the Embraer 175 preceding it. Adi Joop, goedemorgen. Alles kids onder de rits? Absolutely. Hope that also goes for you, mate. Hey, and good news. Wolfgang says 76 from United is alive. Singapore A350, yeah, but it's still only 10:20, so Singapore A350 will be taking off from 18 left. Also going to the wrong runway. Right, the litmus test. Airlines flight 133, the first A330 of the show, going to Detroit. In the meantime, I was looking at what Chris Coot was doing over here. Nibbling on some grass. Yum 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 yum, fibers. Audio good, thanks for the feedback, Wolfgang. We'll leave it the way it is, or should it be a bit higher than what we're currently on? Next up should be KLM flight 661 to Houston in Texas. That's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Golf BVG, 13 years old. That's the 777-300. There it is. Have a look. Hey Bas, goedemorgen. Kaagbaan 74 on final 18 right. How far away is it, Wolfgang? I think there it is. Okay, clipped a little. 1 moment, so no higher. Right, we'll leave it at this volume then. Thanks for the feedback, Marianne, who says that the audio is perfect. Kaagbaan over there on final 18 right. Should be landing here. Should be arriving here pretty soon. Cameras everywhere, you can see them. That's 2 on the sign and 1 in front. And another 777. This is a 777-200. You know where this one is going to? It's going to Quito, which is the capital of Ecuador! You're goddamn right. Precies. KLM flight 755. Right, so that 74 has gone now. Obviously, now no longer visible. But over there, landed on the polderbaan. And we should see it pretty soon over here. Let's see, this is KLM flight 515, which is going to Zanzibar, and that's somewhere in Africa. More dreamy Dreamliner violence. Xavier, goedemorgen. Hansket, goedemorgen. NeoGolf, good morning. Ruud Vianen, goedemorgen. Mike, goedemorgen. Rob Drop, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. I'm here together with Lisa. And we are, well, we're alone here. There are no other spotters over here right now, which is remarkable for a sunny Sunday. Big picture overview. This is what things look like to the north. This is what things look like to the west. Bit of high clouds here and there. Another airplane taking off. That's an Air Baltic. Air Baltic to Riga. as I was saying, the east is currently looking like so. And what do we have over here? It's another coot. Things to the south currently look like so. You can see if I zoom the camera a bit to the southeasterly horizon, there are a bit more clouds. We can see that the Turkish A330 is also in the process of getting pushed back, the one to Istanbul. And we have an A320 Neo to Manchester now passing us by over here. Ryan, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome to the show, everybody else. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There are many people watching. Together they know quite a lot. And they'll happily try to answer any questions that you might be having. Hey, Jendrosik also in the house. Guten Morgen, said Hamad. Good to see you again, mate. Jendrosik, just wondering, you haven't lost a glove, have you? Or Lorenzo perhaps? Because last time you guys were at the Polderbaan, and Sandersuke was there as well, there was a glove lying right next to my utility card. I still have it with me. And I'm not sure who it belongs to, if it was one of you guys or maybe if it was already there and I didn't see it when arriving, but I found one glove. Still have it. Black glove. I'm not sure if it is thinsulate. It is fabric. It's not very it's synthetic. It's if I recall correctly, but it's black. Either way, I still have it with me, so next time we meet, you can see if you're missing a glove, then it might be that I have it. Still in my car, so next time we meet, you can have a look. Please, chopper. Alright, it's a 777-300 up next to take off to Willemstad, Curaçao. The glove is a mob sign. Ah, it is yours. Well, in that case, I found it, Jindrosek, so hope you still have the other one. Rob Drop says, the glove is a mob sign, better watch out, boy. I could use some protection. How about taking out some other live streamers here at Schiphol? Huh? I'm not going to respond to that. Lisa's pointing to herself and says, hey, guard here. If only there was some mob over here. Alrighty, is that A340 on the move already? I don't see it on Flight Radar yet. Nope. quite a lot of airplanes on the platform if you filter for just outbound, but well, okay. Good to know, Jendrosik. I have it lying in the back of my car, so whenever we meet again, you can have a look, and if it's yours, then at least we found it. I also left envelopes with pencils, ran out of horse heads, sorry. Why not leave envelopes with white substance in it? If you're leaving envelopes around. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Mr. F, good morning. Adrie, goedemorgen. Timmy, good morning. Timmy, good morning. Amazing camera work, so smooth. Yeah, that's the Sachtler upgraded tripod. Ample drag. T-Bolt, goedemorgen und herzlich willkommen. Infinity, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Talking about the white substance, that knows, indeed, indeed. We're obviously talking about sunscreen. That's what you need here. Jordian, good morning. Philip, good morning. All well on my end. Hope all is well on your end as well. Right, we have an A321neo to Oslo up next, KLM flight 1199. And KLM flight 1799 to Düsseldorf, just now taking off from 18 left. I'm also looking to my left a little to see if I can spot the 747 that landed on the Polderbaan already. That should be coming this way, the cargo locks. I think there's it still. Right, Suriname A340 also alive now. And RAM is talking about an A380. I'm not seeing any A380s on flight radar yet, so what's the deal with that? There's the cargo locks. And Singapore Airlines flight 323 to Singapore will be next to take off from 18 left. Hey Lance, good morning mate, good to see you again. Maui 102, good morning. Fanblade, good morning. I saw talk about the A380 in the live chat, but I'm not seeing any A380s on flight radar, so has April 1st arrived a bit early, or am I missing something? All right. Here's the A350 to Singapore. Singapore Airlines. What a beaut, eh? Now, where on earth did that 747 go to so quickly? Oh wait, there she is. Right. One Kaagbaan 747 over there, and Atlas is rolling over 18L. In the background, there it is, taking off. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, you want to help this channel grow, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. Gillard is informing us that the A380 from Emirates will be leaving around 11 o'clock. That's good news. 11 until 11:40 means only Kaagbaan open for departure. So if it happens to take off in those 40 minutes, chances are we might get to see it. That would be something, wouldn't it? Alright, A330 KLM in the meantime taking off here to Miami. United 767 in the penalty box, Wolfgang says, might have a problem. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not good. This is Kaagbaan 81 Tango, having arrived from Miami, Florida. Landed on Kaagbaan not too long ago. Hey, nice. RWM says that according to CDM, the A380 is planned for runway 24, so that is good news indeed. That means not only are we going to see the A340, but also the A380. Quad squad, full quad squad. Hey. Hurrah. So yeah, with a lot of the sand dunes gone, visibility from where we are standing has improved. It is why I was hesitant in the first place to come here, because knowing that you need to stand further away from the runway heading, or at least where the runway is situated, and with those sand dunes blocking our view. But now, with the current visibility, it's pretty chill to stand here. Right. So not only the A380 confirmed for the Kaagbaan, the 76 is also moving again to runway 24. Hey Marcus, goedemorgen, good morning. Bacon Boo, good day. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy and we are here at the Kaagbaan. That's runway 0624, now in use as runway 24 for departures. The primary runway. Hoi Hossel, goedemiddag. Well, it's 10:41 here, so for us it's still morning over here. Let's see. Bulgaria just took off from 18 left on its way to Sofia. That's an A220. Next departure here will be SAS flight 556 to Stockholm, A320neo. And there's the 76 That initially was in the penalty box, as Wolfgang phrased it. Rubber bands were drifting a little. Here's the SAS. A320 near to Stockholm. Lucas, goedemorgen. Tom Schillemans, goedemorgen. Everything well on my end. Hope all is well with you as well. Mr. Peterson is also back. Aloha again from Hawaii. Coming in with a very generous super chat as well. Mr. Peterson, good to see you again. And aloha to Hawaii, back from here in the Netherlands. Hope you're having as much sunshine. Well, it's probably overnight there right now, isn't it? No, late evening. Hope you've had as sunny of a day over there as we are having over here, or will have tomorrow. Massive thanks for your very generous super chat there, sir. You really didn't have to super chat to get your message across, but thank you so much for doing it anyway. And Sennheiser is in the vicinity. He also super chatted, good morning boy, Cargolux just passed over me on the plane viaduct. There you go, so Sennheiser in the vicinity. He's probably working now, aren't you? Mate, thank you for the super chat. You really didn't have to use a super chat to get that message across as well. Indeed, Gilberto says it correctly. What an experience. We've also driven under the viaduct where those airplanes are taxiing over the highway from. If you're at the right time, at the right moment there, when the right airplane is passing, it is spectacular to see. Particularly with those bigger airplanes, the wings are hanging over the edge of the tarmac and you can drive under the wings. The same with the viaduct of the main canal of the municipality of Haarlemmermeer, the Hoofdvaart, as it's called in Dutch. That's also an interesting place to spot. It's not as interesting of a place to be streaming from because all you see is just airplanes taxiing to and from the Polderbaan. But to make pictures or just a compilation of videos, it is a very interesting location because there is a taxiway over the main canal. There's a road adjacent to it and you can stand right under it, and when the airplanes pass by, it's very spectacular to see. The big boy Emirates is getting pushed. Okay, well, there you go. In the meantime, that's 7-6. It's taking off over here. Old school sounds. United Airlines 767. Chris and Jerry tuning in from Sydney, Australia as the family is watching. Well, hi to all the family then over there. And welcome to the show, mates. Welcome to everybody else who has joined us in the meantime as well. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is the Kaagbaan and Turkish A380-200 cargo with a double chin going to Istanbul in Turkey. Runway 18 left is open for departures to the east for another 15 or so minutes. After that, the runway is going to close, and for 40 minutes, the Kaagbaan, the runway that we are standing right next to, should be the only runway for outbound traffic. Looking forward to that. Good morning, Fanblade. Good morning to Hans Bieber and Mark Beltman. Goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, guys. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Quite a few people are watching, and together they do know quite a lot. So don't be afraid to ask questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question. In the meantime, KLM flight 615 to Portland, Oregon is taking to the sky. 787-10 Dreamliner. Suriname A340 sighted in the vicinity of the threshold of runway 24. The big chunker going to Paramaribo. There it is in the distance. And indeed, Tom, the only stupid question is the one you didn't ask. Wise words indeed. In the meantime, I am fiddling a little with the rubber bands on my pan handle that I use to pan. So much strain on the elastics that they are switching a little, they're moving a little bit. Now I've repositioned them in a better position. By the looks of it, the Douse is going to be the next one. Mr. Peterson, what are you doing, sir? Another very generous super chat there from Mr. Peterson, who says a little more for pointing out my airline Delta, which you show so generously. Well, what's not to love about Delta? They're always here with loud or pretty airplanes. Lately it's been A330s, 300s and Neos exclusively. I'm still looking for the day they'll return to Schiphol with their A350s like they did last year. Probably in the summer, hopefully it will pick up by then. But they're always loud, they always reverse, they always make noise. So what's not to love about Delta? So don't you worry, even without your generosity, I'll still continue to bring them in the picture generously because they are one of my favorites as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Peterson, but really you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much once again for your generosity. Hopefully we'll see a few more. I do see that Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK has been pushed back. That should be coming this way pretty soon. Right now its bigger sibling is lining up, the A340 to Suriname. Flight 993 to Paramaribo. It is the Douse, the Delta Alpha Uniform Sierra Zulu. 22 years old, first flight December 2003. So we're also going to see the A380A. That's also coming this way. It's been assigned to the polder, to the Kaagbaan. Huh?
It's taking off.
What?
The A380.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently there was an A380 here and apparently, so what's the story? Yeah, because Lisa is a bit surprised by me mentioning the A380. Come to think of it, which one is this? Is this the A380 that has been standing here now since they stopped flying to and from Dubai, or is it another one? Anyway, the A380 should be coming here pretty soon. Delta in the background, and the A340 is rolling. Or at least that's what Flight Radar says. No. Indeed, Gilberto. The next airplane is going to go to Paramaribo, which is of course the capital of Suriname. And you'll find that in Latin America, where you can also find a country called Ecuador. RWM says, Luchtvaart News, Aviation News, A380 came in this morning. Okay, so there you go. In the meantime, the Douse is moving. We can see a shark fin over there. There it is, the Douse. Have a look. Indeed, even the rotation is slow on the A340. Hey Daniel, goedemorgen, good to see you again, mate. Perfect timing. The Douse was in the house, now no more. next up is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh.
Indeed, a bit wobbly. So yeah, last time we were here, visibility to the cargo apron was not as good as it is today, and that's because a lot of the sand has been removed. As it happens, we are also seeing a big biz jet on final to runway 22. And of course Delta is now rolling. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Another A330-300 and an auditory litmus test. On a day like today with abundant sunshine and blue skies, this time of day, this location provides the best lighting. The liveries pop, and that's because the sun is shining from behind. I like it even better where we're filming arrivals over here, but with the improved visibility here, the departures aren't so bad either. Hope you guys are enjoying as well. If you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow. We need to get it back into the algorithm, and your likes and shares definitely will help. I do see a cargo A330, I think, coming this way. Air China cargo. It's 5 minutes to the hour, and Ryanair just took off from 18 left. Another few more minutes and then that runway is going to close. The Emirates A380 has been pushed back and should be coming this way. What a sight to behold, an Emirates A380 taking off again, and also from the runway we are standing right next to. That is a treat. Hey, are they using runway 27 now as secondary runway? Because I am seeing traffic on final. So runway 27 has already opened up. Transavia 737, secondary runway for arrivals together with the Kaagbaan. And from 1737 arriving, it's over to 1737 departing. Howdy Danny, goedemorgen kerel, good to see you again. And welcome to the show for everybody else who has joined in the meantime. You're watching Amos Live, my name is Boy. As you can see, where Lisa and me are no longer completely alone. There are 3 other people over here. In the meantime, we are standing over here enjoying the sunshine. Lisa is moving to keep warm because the wind is picking up a little bit and it is still a bit of a chilly wind. Air Dolomiti on its way back to Frankfurt. Now one of those belly shots, already pretty high up in the sky. You might be wondering, boy, can we see contrails today? As it happens, yes we can. Haven't seen quite a lot of them yet. I think this might be BA. The contrail isn't very long, but if there is something interesting in the vicinity overhead, do let me know and I can at least try to see if we can catch it. Current status quo, looking to the north, pristine blue skies. Looking to the west, with the exception of a low cloud here and there, almost the same. Looking to the east, you can see land inward at the horizon. There's definitely more cloudiness. And also looking to the south a bit. More departures here. Swiss to Zurich. Almost in my zenith. Yeah. Puts a lot of tension on the rubber bands. Time for some heavy hitters. We can see Delta already over there. That's Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK. Looks like it's going to be a Lufty to Munich first and then the 777 to Lima. Howdy Tina, goedemorgen. Wim Hoek, goedemorgen. Nick, goedemorgen. Veronique, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. Frank, goedemorgen kerel. Good to see you again. Long time no see. Yeah, this is definitely a major improvement compared to what we were used to from this location. BizJet taking off. Runway 22. That as well. I'm already enjoying being here again because of the improved visibility and the proximity to the to Lise, yeah. And the apron. Lot of action over here. Headshots like these we wouldn't be able to see from here before with the sand dunes in the way. Dan's also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Goedemorgen. Hey, Sarah is also back. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome to the show, everybody else. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, where visibility has improved, even though we are standing further away from the center line of the runway. There were pretty big sand dunes here before, until recently, and for some reason or another, they've gone for the better part. There's still some left. 2 cones are guarding on both ends, as you can see. But that provides us decent overview of the cargo apron, and we can see the Airtronic Cargo A330 parking. If I'm not mistaken, there were 5 747s underway to Schiphol, one of which has already landed and has parked over here. I'm expecting a few more. I'm also expecting at least 1 or 2 of them to take off in the duration of the stream. So let's look and see. The A340 has already taken off. And the A380 is coming. The A380 is coming. Alright, let's see. Lined up right now at runway 24, the threshold, KLM flight 743 to Lima in Peru. Peru is a country in Latin America, and right next to Peru you can find, amongst others, Lord Andrew is also back in the chat. Good to see you. Jack Chips, goedemorgen, goedemorgen. Bart, and all the others who have joined in the meantime. Lovely morning here. Hope you guys are doing well. Sun abundant, Schiphol Airport, and KLM flight 743 is on the move. Zico Sar, good morning. Welcome back, mate. And Micah is telling us that the Orange Pride BVA will depart before the A380 will. That's good news. That's good news. You are watching AMS Live at your own discretion. lost to speakers or eardrums is something that we cannot be held responsible for. This one definitely got loud. There's the orange pride already, the BVA. LC 878, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen und gute timing. The BVA over there in the background, the A380 not far behind it. Say what, says Ari. Exactly. So Emirates flight 146 to Dubai is not far behind the orange pride, and we can already see the shark tail of the A380. The double-decker airplane. Now, a word of warning: if you are gluten intolerant, you better look away. The next airplane might invoke cramps, and don't tell me that I didn't warn you. EasyJet up next. Already in the sky. There you go. You really need to be careful with those narrow bodies because they'll escape your sight before you know it. It's parallel departures, no, diverging departures, with a busiest also taking off from runway 22. Right, Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK has been standing still there for a while now. KLM Flight 879 to Bangalore is lined up next. That's the orange pride, the PHBVA 777-300. 18 years old, first flight January 2008. And Emirates Flight 146 is also creeping up to the runway threshold. There's the orange pride, you can see it already. So much better visibility here than now with the sand mostly gone. Still some fences in the way, but so much better already. And we're standing further back than we normally would be standing. I'm standing right in the beginning of the grass field. Next up, Emirates Flight 146, ladies and gentlemen. Going to Dubai. Is that the first regular flight back to Dubai since they grounded everything? Either way.
That's the way, I like it, Let's get loud, let's get loud.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Didinho also back in the chat, celebrating 9 months of membership. Perfect timing, mate. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Congratulations, mate. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Already rotating. Definitely hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are and you're enjoying the footage, don't forget to leave a like. It'll help to bring in more people in the future. The A380 on its way back to Dubai, flight 146. How long ago has this been? Right, next up is going to be an EasyJet A320neo to Edinburgh, but we'll leave that for what it is. Have a look at this. The beast from the east. No, stupid truck. It's not high enough yet for the damn buses and trucks driving nearby. But that's because I'm standing really close to the road now. But what a sight that was, wasn't it? So, all that's missing from the entire departure quad squad is a 747 actually taking off here, but I'm optimistic that we might get to see one before the end of the show. Definitely a few more 747s inbound, so hopefully we're also going to get one outbound. Hey, Paul, Mr. Biker also back in the chat. Perfect timing, Paul. Hope you were in time to see the Orange Pride and the A380 back to back. Well. Say A380 in Dutch for us. A380. Airbus A380, Lance. Nice little tongue breaker for non-Dutch speakers. Jeez. Another one of those airplanes passing by almost in the zenith. That airline's flight 149 is still standing where it has been standing all along now for a while. Ah, perfect. Good to hear, Paul. Would have been a shame if you missed out on that one. We also saw the A340-600 taking off earlier this morning. You probably missed that one, but... In the meantime, QJ also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Good morning, Nick. And good morning to Olaf as well. Milo, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else. So you're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're standing here at Kaagbaan, runway 0624. Visibility to the cargo apron, at least the south side, has improved significantly with the majority of the sand dunes having been removed. There's only one bit left. Two cones are on guard on both ends, as you can see. But that's it for now. Runway 27 is in use for arrivals. That is clearly visible in the background. These lanterns are also pretty high. If you zoom in like so, and then look at how high they are, you can see puts it in perspective. Runway 27 in use for arrivals. KLM 737. About to land there. Hans' favorite making its way over to the threshold. Delta Airlines is now turning. It's moving. The question is it going back to the gate or is it going to the threshold of 24? Where? Oh, enjoy. Lisa, who's also here, says this shit is bananas. So I'm wondering, where's the DHL? I'm looking around, but then I see she's holding a banana and she's going to have something to eat. Enjoy. Asti? United Airlines over there as well, flight 947. And it's looking like Delta is going back to the gate. At least it's not going to the threshold of 24, that's for sure. Yep. That's not good. That is not good. So now the question is, which airplane will be next, Vueling or United? United does seem to be in a bit higher pace. Yeah, United is going on to the runway. That's going to be the next departure. Vueling is also waiting. Now, what's that airplane over there? I'm not seeing it on flight radar. Begs the question, is that an outbound airplane or what's the story? Sven is saying that at 1:45, a 747 from Cargolux is departing for ELLX Luxembourg. So will that be taking runway 24 then? I'm not exactly sure. Last few times that was the case. But for some reason I can also imagine... Oh no, 1:45. No, 1:45 means 2 runways open. So it could also go to runway 18 left then, in theory. Not sure that it will, but it might. It could. It wouldn't be illogical if it did. Alright, Vueling up next. Hans' favorite. No, sorry, spoke too soon. United 767. Peter PDK says Emirates A380 to Newcastle controls coming your way from Dubai. Let's see. I do see contrails in the east. Not sure if this is the Emirates A350 then that Peter is referring to. Looking around me right now, I'm not seeing anything else other than this. Obviously from this angle at such a distance, it's not easy to see any details. I think it's impossible yet to see any details, but we should see more details pretty soon. Meanwhile, Martin also back in the chat. John McKenzie also tuning in from Hong Kong. Good morning. John wonders what he missed. Mate, got a minute. You missed the A340-600 to Suriname, which took off from this runway. You also missed the PHBVE Orange Pride back-to-back, followed by an A380 from Emirates. I know, right? Emirates Flight 146 took off to Dubai from runway 24, just like the Orange Pride did. They departed back-to-back not too long ago. Here's Hans' favorite, Vueling. Delta Airlines is going back to the gate, flight 49. Shots fired. That's boy over there. Right, boy is on the runway. That also means that Runway 24 is not in use for the time being. Probably a short-lived inspection, but an inspection nonetheless. Qatar Cargo has been standing here all morning already. Stood there when we arrived. Not sure when it will leave. Finnair flight 1302 to Helsinki, Finland has been pushed back. KLM flight 877 to Mumbai has been pushed back. TUI Dreamliner has been pushed back. Kind reminder to have a shot of vodka. You're right, Frank. Absolutely, you are. Let me pour a small glass. Lisa, a bit of vodka? Yeah?
So there is a stupid question.
So there is a stupid question. Ooh. Right, I think that the A350 is over there. Let's have a look and see if we can catch a few details. So that's an Emirates A350. Let's see, there's the cloud, need to be higher. There's the contrail. Right, got it. Well, the winglets definitely indicate it's something else than a triple. It does look a bit like Emirates, doesn't it? Only control in the sky right now here, looking around. Yeah, well, the angle isn't optimal. But there you go. In the meantime, having a look around. So, other than Lisa and me, there are 3 other people. We're still the only 5 over here. In the canal, all is quiet. Think that the side canal, a bit further towards the runway, is where most of the birds are currently hiding out. Think that Finnair is making its way over to the runway. JetBlue also on the scene, at least according to flight radar. Oh yeah, there it is. Both of them going to runway 24. And good morning to Havana, good morning to Shan Maxwell Gaming, and good morning everybody else. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy, we're here at Kaagbaan. It's a sunny Sunday, the sun is shining abundantly. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow and reach a wider audience. We need to get back into the algorithm. That is severely letting us down since that NATO summit from last year. JetBlue over there? Or is that Croatian? No, that must be... Is that JetBlue? No. Interesting, interesting. Runway 27 is still in use for arrivals. You'll see one arriving airplane in the background. There you go. No, JetBlue is still at the gate. And what's this airplane then? Not seeing it here on flight radar. Mystery plane to me. Ah, now we can see. Star Alliance livery. Probably Lufty. I think that the runway threshold is probably behind this black unit, which... No, that's just an exhaust. Thought maybe does it have cameras, but it doesn't, or doesn't appear to have any.
Wolfgang has to go and is gifting 5 memberships on his way out. Mate, thank you so much. You really did not have to do that, you know that. Thank you so much, Wolfgang. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 5 new members who just received a gifted membership from Wolfgang. The first gifted memberships of the show, courtesy of Wolfgang, who is leaving. Thank you so much, Wolfgang. I hope that everybody who just received a gift... Bye from Lisa as well. Hope that everybody who just received a gifted membership from you will say thank you for it and will enjoy the custom emojis they'll now have at their disposal for an entirety of a month. But really, you didn't have to do that, Wolfgang. Thank you so much. Oh, it was Austrian Airlines. There you go. Quinn Vogelsang indicating that the Star Alliance airplane that we saw just now was from Austrian. Hey Hans, goedemorgen. Milo, goedemorgen, good morning. Finnair lined up on runway 24 A320 going to bloody Helsinki in Finland, flight 1302. Wolfgang says bye to you as well, Lisa. Aww. Martin, morgen. Finnair to bloody Helsinki will be next to take off. A320, flight 1302. Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Kilo, 22 years old, first flight August 2003. There it is already. No A350. We've yet to see one. At least here taking off from Schiphol. Trucks don't stop on Sundays as well. They drive along this road 24/7, 365. Although it is definitely a bit calmer on Sundays than on other days of the week. TUI Dreamliner to Willemstad Curaçao up next. Flight 376 already rolling. It's the Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Lima, 11 years old. First flight November 2014. There it is. Wings up and curvy. Flying AMS Live logo. Off to Willemstad, Curaçao, where it's also sunny, presumably. Hey Peter, goedemorgen. Lovely weather here indeed, mate. It's pretty spring-like, although the temperatures are still a bit behind, but the sun is definitely abundantly shining over here right now. If you look to the east, you can definitely see that there are some more clouds land inward, but over here in the west, things are pretty good actually. What's also good is that visibility to the cargo apron from this location has improved, with only this bit of sand still remaining. I'm wondering, 747s to Schiphol, there were 5 underway when I checked this morning, and I'm thinking there should probably be 1 or 2 in the vicinity already. Is that the case? Don't see anything just yet. Right now at the threshold of runway 24, KLM flight 877 is about to line up. That's a 777-300 to Mumbai. It says BOM, but we need to say Mumbai. Mr. V1 Aviation Bart has also arrived on the scene. Goedemorgen Bart. Great minds think alike and always come together at the right moment. Ja, precies. KLM Flight 877 is lining up. There's also a BizJet lined up on runway 22. So I'm thinking, yeah, there it is already, taking off. It's going to Innsbruck. CRJ2 it says over here, and that's RX Mitsubishi Challenger. Oh, now I've lost the airplane. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. There it is. Trying to read my flight radar and film simultaneously is challenging. Nice little BizJet. "21 years old already. Mitsubishi Challenger 850 going to Innsbruck. If you've ever been there, you'll know that there are a lot of BizJets taking off and landing there as well, relative to the size of the airport. Right, KLM Flight 877 to Mumbai in India is now rolling according to flight radar. And there's the tail already, we can see it. This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Charlie, the BVC. If you want to know the way I am leaning behind the camera when filming, oh, I was about to show Bart. I'm also crouched in a similar position when filming the departures over here. You need a strong back to do that. Corrade Boot, good morning. Tuning in from Oude Tongen, goedemorgen. Now, there's quite a bit of narrow wide bodies on the move, and they're all coming this way by the looks of it. So if you like wide bodies, then definitely don't go away. Croatia Airlines to Zagreb, Bombardier C Series 300 is going to be the next departure here from runway 24. That's the first one. Quite a few narrow wide bodies are already on their way. Hey, Jay Remy is also back. Good to see you. Congratulations on having a new left hip. My new left hip absolutely loves AMS Live. Good to have you back, Jay. Hope all is well. Hope your surgery went well and that you're recovering favorably. Croatia Airlines Flight 451 to Zagreb is going to come this way pretty soon. That's an A220-300, Bombardier C Series 300. The 9A cap, brand new, first flight August 2025. 9 Alpha cap, bust a cap in your ass. Mine? Air Europa Dreamliner to Madrid next after that, and after that a 777-300 to Sao Paulo. And there it is already up in the sky. A220s, lovely machines. So yeah, we're over here, Lisa and me, with Bart from V1 over there. And we have 3 other people over here as well. So that's 6 of us right now. I also see some controls in the sky up here. Let's see, Lufty. Quite clearly visible as such. And a quad engined as well. That's also probably going to be Lufty, right? Where did I see that one? A bit lower, there it is. Lufty 747. The new livery. (747-400) by the looks of it, because it has winglets. Ooh. Yeah, but it's small stuff like that that makes you makes you able to discern 747-8s from 400s. Technically speaking, yes. So that was the 747. We missed out on the Dreamliner from Air Europa, but we will make good on it with the next Dreamliner, which is already number 2 to take off. Have a look, we have 3 back-to-back wide bodies now taking off from the Kaagbaan. KLM flight 791 is rolling. That's a 777-300 going to Sao Paulo, which is in Brazil, which is in Latin America, and not, in fact, geographically very much in the vicinity of a country called Ecuador. Anyway, enough. Right. Oh no, I'm chasing people away and they're going to watch iPhone streamer instead. Yep, that's exactly what we do. Take the shot, zoom out, back to the next. And the next is going to be KLM flight 757 to Panama City. That's a 787-10. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta, BKD, 6 years old, first flight November 2019. After that, an A330neo from Delta, flight 257 to Boston, Massachusetts. There's the tail already. Behind the cone. Heading towards the next cone. And rotating already. Howdy Thijs, goedemorgen kerel. Mini, goedemorgen. John Singleton, good morning. Marco, goedemorgen. For those of you joining us just now, you probably missed out on interesting stuff already, because if you weren't here before, you probably did not see the departure of the Suriname A340-600. And you probably also missed out on the back-to-back departures of first the PHBVA Orange Pride, followed immediately after that by the Emirates A380 flight 146 to Dubai. And you're wondering maybe, yeah, is that so? An A380 going back to Dubai? Yep, definitely. In the meantime, Delta Airlines going to Boston, Massachusetts, A330-300, no, A330neo. Time for 2 narrow bodies, and then it is time for another wide body. And wide body to Hyderabad in India. One of the last departures to the east that is going to be taking off from runway 24 instead of 18 left, because in a few minutes from now, if all is well, it should be back to diverging departures. The normal north-south configuration with southerly wind is runway 24 the primary runway for departures and 18 left secondary. Normally speaking, parallel arrivals from the north. Today, at least just now, that was a bit different, with runway 27 as secondary runway temporarily open for business. Good morning, Louis. Paul, goedemorgen. Thomas, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. So we have 4 airplanes, including the one now spooling up already at the threshold. KLM flight 1957 to Istanbul, you can see in the background. Before it is the Dreamliner to Hyderabad. Before it is an Embraer 190 to Gdansk, and EasyJet to Gatwick is now coming this way. EasyJet flight 28680, there it is, on its way to Gatwick. And a small bizjet just before it taking off from runway 22, turning away to the south. Another one of those up in the sky departures that you need to get your acrobatics in for. You might be hearing the sound of a bird every now and then. It might be Chris Good who is giving us butt shots over there. Swim, swim, swim. Dive, dive, dive. Eat, eat, eat. He's eating on some fibrous water. The water is green because it is fiber rich. And that's KLM flight 1305 to Gdansk in Poland, already airborne, climbing up. That's another one that's going to pass near the zenith. Next will be the Dreamliner to Hyderabad. Mr. V1 Aviation Bart in the chat, tuning in for a like and to please the algorithm for boy, drop a like. Good morning.
This is perfect for introvert people. Just being close together, but still going on a phone.
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Mr. V1 Aviation over there. Have a look. You make sure that you also bump his algorithm. He makes gorgeous compilation videos of Schiphol, has been doing that for a while now. Have a look at his website as well, his channel, V1 Aviation. Mr. Bart, still one of the best in the game out here. So definitely have a look at his channel as well. The Dreamliner to Hyderabad, one of the last departures before the reopening of 18 left, I suspect. Of course, Turkish no, not Turkish KLM to Istanbul next. Jesper, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Right, there we go. KLM flight 1959 to Istanbul, Turkey. KLM flight 1959 to Istanbul, Turkey, 737-700. And what else is there on the platform right now? The 787-10 to Nairobi is probably going to 18 left, isn't it? And yeah, Frank says, look at the shutter cap on the groundwater check pipe near Bart. It's open. You're right. You're talking about that red thing over there, right? That's, I thought it was a waste container. Nah. But you're right, it's open. What does it mean though? Does it mean that the world is coming to an end pretty soon? Portal to another universe. Ooh. Where if you eat fries, you'll get thinner. Wouldn't that be something? Right, on its way it is. A warm welcome to everybody who has joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan and looking around. It's mostly cloudy, mostly sunny, I should say. I'm used to saying mostly cloudy, but there are cloud streets in the vicinity. Linear formations of clouds in line with the wind. They're not very close by. They're mostly to the east, to the south, and a bit more to the west over at the Gulf of Yorkshire. The sun is mostly shining. Very spring-like conditions over here. And another departure from runway 24. Already airborne. That's KM Malta to Malta, isn't it? I think it is. Just an eye for detail. Yeah, you definitely have an eye for detail, Frank. Nobody can deny that. But she also back in the chat. Good to see, mate. And a wild Lisa appeared, indeed. Ooh.
With an AMS live cap on.
With an AMS live cap on. There you go.
Merch.
Davey, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Paytrap, good morning. Paytrap says that vent is the supply line for the chemtrails. Oh, there you go. Well, in that case, more chemtrails are expected. Looking up and around me, I'm not seeing any chemtrails in the sky right now as we speak.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. Well, in that case, I must be blind for them. What's that I'm hearing? Probably a motorcycle or something. We were hearing something. It for a moment it sounded like like a propeller airplane, but the only thing we're seeing is a bizjet taking off from runway 22. Quite a few bizjets, yep. The Netherlands, a country of poor people. But you're taking the bizjet to Belgium later in the month as well, aren't you? Yeah. As you do. BA flight 433 to London Heathrow is lined up and is ready to go. Not seeing it move yet. Gulfstream G650ER to St. Martin, Storm Eagle says. Another one of those poor bastards having to go to a sunny destination to unwind. Well, I'll drink to that. Right, in the meantime I see that KLM flight 565 to Nairobi is about to line up on runway 18 left, which has reopened again. KLM flight 1007 to London Heathrow is also approaching the runway, and there's the BA already airborne. And there's the 787 to Nairobi in Kenya, which is of course in KLM flight 565. Right. In the meantime, taking off from runway 24 is an EasyJet A320neo to Birmingham. Now, never mind this for the time being. KLM flight 1333 to Poznan, going to 18 left. Pegasus is going to 18 left. The A330 to Aruba is going to go to runway 24. Eventually, the question is when. KLM flight 1007 to London Heathrow is lined up and should be leaving pretty soon. What else is on the move? Embraer 90 to Genoa. The Red Wine Express is also on the move. Are there any 747s in the vicinity that are landing soon? Hoping we might get to see one. Oh, twin jet control overhead, not too far away. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can make of this. That's Delta. Quite clearly says so on the tin. Delta A330. There's the E2 Embraer 195 to London Heathrow, KLM flight 1007. You might be wondering, London? Yes, London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Right, EasyJet to Milan, is that coming this way? That would be nice. Meanwhile, Chris Coot is making a ruckus. It's coming from over there somewhere, but where exactly is he? Oh, a bit further ahead, there he is, behind the reeds. There's the culprit of the good sounds that you were hearing, or possibly were hearing. No, ITA is continuing to 18 left, bastard. That means that the Embraer 190 to Genoa probably is too, and I'm pretty sure that the Red Wine Express is also going to the wrong runway. They're all going to the wrong runway.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Runway.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Runway. Bastards. Alrighty, let's see. Hey Michael Vogel, goedemorgen kerel, good to see ya. Kaides, good morning. And welcome back, mate. So, let's see, are there any 747s in the vicinity of Schiphol already, I'm wondering. Zooming out, I should have that still enabled, right? Inbound 747s. Let's double check. Filter. Yep. So any 747s inbound I should be able to see. Hard to see any. Let's stop with outbound traffic. Oh, okay. There's one approaching South France. One is over Slovakia. And another one is still pretty far west of Ireland. Further away than I thought they were going to be. Arriving around 1:30. Cargolux in the south of France, arriving from Nairobi 1:30. And the one over Slovakia, that's the MPS. Expected also, wow, 3 747s expected all around 1:24 p.m. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I thought they were more close. I thought they were more close by, but they aren't. Means we'll have to make do with what we can see right now. There's a queue forming for the threshold of 18 left. All airplanes going to the south or to the east. It's all narrow bodies for the time being. There is an A330 on the platform that is destined to go to Aruba. That should normally take runway 24. I don't see it moving just yet, so we'll have to wait. Be patient. Last time we were here, visibility to the apron was not as good as it is today. A lot of the dunes, the sand dunes that were blocking our view for a long time, a really long time, have cleared, and the only thing left right now is this. It's guarded by 2 cones, one over there and one over there. Qatar Cargo has been present there already since we arrived here this morning. So it's been here several hours already. I'm wondering when it is going to leave. It cannot take infinitely long, and I'm pretty sure we should get a pushback of that airplane at some point. Though grounded, I haven't seen any movement, but then again, I think that the hatches are always on the other side, so if they have been loading this this triple, must have been on the other side. And with the containers in the foreground, it's hard to see what's happening behind the airplane on the ground. ITA has taken off from 18 left in the meantime, over there, going to Milan. Lovely airplane. Even though it's taking off from the wrong runway, still a beaut to see. One of the A320s. And what a looker it is, isn't it? Cannot see the registration from over here. Well, I can see the registration, but I can't read it, is what I mean to say. So whether this is the IHO or not, I don't know. But ho or not, it is a beaut. Lisa has something in her throat. Ahem. Italian hoes are the best. Ahem. Ask Silvio Berlusconi, he knew like no other. What we need to do is seance to be able to ask him, but those are just details. Let's not get bogged down by details. Another something taking off from 18 left in the background. Probably via Cheaters Lane because it's not airborne yet and it was looking like a narrow body. So let's see where that will emerge from behind the buildings. There it is. Is that an A220 as well? No, it's Tarom. Tarom. Why? That's why. In the meantime, Billy and Al, good morning. Mike Wild, good morning. Richard Smith, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the Kaagbaan, runway 24. Primary runway for outbound traffic. Right now, one of two runways open, although you wouldn't say so by how calm it is. Most of the traffic now leaving Schiphol is destined to go to the south or to the east. This runway caters to traffic to the west. That means you sometimes have to wait a little, but it will get better again, I promise you that. It always does. This is one of the two airplanes in KLM's fleet in the SkyTeam livery, the Embraer 190, the other being a 737-900. We also used to have an a 777-300ER, the PHBVD, one of Marissa's favorites. They repainted that in standard KLM livery somewhere last year. Allegedly because it is easier to see any defects on the fuselage when it has the standard livery instead of the silvery one. Begs the question how long the remaining SkyTeam livery airplanes are going to stay in that livery. In the meantime, what looks like Lufty A340. Still to the east of me. Northeast, I should say. Let's see, it's getting closer by right now. Yeah, that's Lufty alright. It's the Lufty new livery. This is top end of optical zoom, which would equate to roughly 600mm full frame. You can see high pressure seems to be building here, or we have very dry air because the contrails are very small in comparison to what we often see. We can see the airplane from the side more or less, and that means it's at its closest buy point here. Hey there, Deblom, Douwe. Goedemiddag, morgen, middag. Just turned afternoon, it's 12:03. E2 Embraer to Bergen from KLM. Taxiing to a runway to take off from. Which one that is remains to be seen. Well, I think it's probably... Yeah, there it is already. E2 Embraer to Bergen, KLM flight 1167. The question is it going to take off from runway 24 or is it not? It's good to see Delta Airlines flight 49, which was supposed to leave to New York JFK earlier in the morning. It seems to have been pushed back again. With a destination in the United States to the west of the Netherlands, that's a candidate for runway 24. Looking on the cargo apron, nothing seems to be in the process of getting pushed back yet. Another quad-engined contrail coming our way from the east. That was Pegasus to Istanbul. Air oink oink. KLM flight 1167 to Bergen is lined up on the runway. You should be coming this way in a moment. Rolling right now, E2 Embraer 195, the Papa Hotel, November X-Ray Zulu. Brand new airplane, first flight September 2025. Curious to see if the Delta A330 is going to take off or not. Earlier it came to the proximity of the threshold, never lined up, stood there for a long time and then it returned to the gate for reasons unknown. I'm not sure if anybody was listening to ATC or has been listening to ATC and knows more about the reason for the return to the gate. Should be interesting to learn. Another Embraer 190 from KLM to Dublin, Ireland is also on the move according to Flight Radar, and I think we can see it right there. That's KLM flight 1139. Making its way over to the threshold of runway 24 to be taking off to Dublin, Ireland. Another airplane behind it, but I only see one on Flight Radar with outbound filtered, so I'm assuming one of the two, probably the one on the left, is arriving. Delta Airlines at 49 is on the move. The A330neo that was supposed to leave for New York JFK earlier in the morning is once again approaching the runway. And you can see that there is a Transavia also in the process of getting pushed back. Not seeing it on Flight Radar just yet. Heatwave distortion making it seem like it's warmer than it actually is. It's not cold, but it's definitely not as warm as you may think by judging the heat wave distortion. Maxime says, love the heat turbulence, getting summer vibes already. Well, in summer it's even far worse with the heat wave distortion. It's nice. It's a nice indication of increasing temperatures, but for visibility, it's not our best friend. What's this? It's authority, but this is airside authority. It's landside authority that is bugging us. Well, speaking of which, I have been reaching out to Schiphol, not the press department, but elsewhere. And now so too is Roelof. The person I was speaking to was inquiring with her contact at the police, and I was inquiring with Roelof if that was him. It wasn't, but he WhatsApped me yesterday with some screenshots because the said colleague was reaching out to him. So that's good, because that means that the police is now in contact with Schiphol about where are you allowed to film and not. And the contact that the person I'm in contact with from Schiphol Group is now reaching out to consult Roelof, which means that Roelof and me are more or less now directly in talks with Schiphol Group about the situation. Hopefully we'll get clarity. Ideally we get more access, but hopefully at least more clarity on what is allowed and where. It helps that now the police has already communicated to Schiphol that spotters are not an issue to them and to the military police, the Marechaussee, but that it's the airside, no, the landside authority people that make a hassle out of the situation. They also, Roelof also wrote back that as spotters, we are an additional set of eyes and ears to see that things are staying calm and whatnot. So, in other words, it's a process that takes time. It's still uncertain what the outcome will be, but at least we're on the table discussing what the issues are and what can help. Howdy, Paul. Hey, Quinn. Quinn says DHL pushback. Thanks for letting us know. We are able to see it. at least the tail. Yeah, the shit is bananas. It's going to Leipzig, so it's going to 18 left.
The shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah, you're right, Butsy, you're right. I should have no issues. Instead of recognizing that I could be an asset, I'm being treated as a liability. Where did that Delta come from? That was the Delta that was supposed to go to New York JFK this morning. Now finally having taken off. Initially having problems for whatever reason returning to the gate. BizJet taking off from runway 22 as well. Once again, more action. But see, the police is happy that I am there. It's also the military police that doesn't have a problem with me. It's the authority. It's it is sort of private security from Schiphol Group itself. You know, those guys that wanted to become a police officer but failed the police academy and therefore now are ticket writers. And those are the ones that are always giving a headache. They send you away from locations that a lot of people are standing and are filming from regularly. They also seem to have a problem with me specifically, probably because my setup is just a little bit more elaborate than just a simple tripod. But yeah. If you have senses, eyes and ears, you'll see that it'll also make a difference in the quality of production versus an iPhone or anything. Yep, boas, indeed, Billy. Yeah, the true boa constricts. Bart is leaving again already? Alsmeer. Bart is going to 18 left. South side, north side? The west side? Oh, here at the industry, the industrial area. Ah, nice. Should have good lighting there. Enjoy, mate. See you later. Hey Ton, morgen. Indeed, 2 bottles of vodka in the bag, but that is because I do have company with me and we both need to stay hydrated. Hey, I spy with my little eye. Kaagbaan 747 getting pushed back. Going to Luxembourg. Which runway has it been assigned to, ladies and gentlemen? Don't tell me it's going to 18 left. Thing is, here in the Netherlands, live streamers and spotters are viewed differently than abroad. If you look at how live streamers are looked at different airports, here in the Netherlands, they still have to catch on what they could do instead of combating them. Reach out, work together with them. If you want to promote yourself as to the world as forward-thinking and open and whatnot, this is not the way to do it. Anyway, let's see what things will bring. Frank says to stir things up a bit, you can carry drone operator on the back of your jacket. That would be terrific indeed. that would definitely stir things up, wouldn't it? Oh, Lisa's not visiting me in jail. Okay, wanted. Somebody who is coming to visit me in jail. Fancy visiting me in jail? Right to AMS. Ask one of the Italian hosts. That's a good idea. That's why I like you. You're full of good ideas. Anyway, I'll drink to that. Bottoms up. Where is this 747 going to leave from? Is it 18 left? Or will it take runway 24? It's going to Luxembourg. last couple of times when we saw 747s taking off to Luxembourg, I think they did take off from runway 24, but that doesn't mean they're going to do that today as well. Hey, nice. Hermano says there's a Canadian Orion P3 coming our way. From where? And where is it? I still recognize that sound immediately. Orion P3. Those are lovely. Kabouterplop asks, could you share a picture of your setup at some point? Have a look in the community section, mate. Quite a few pictures of me and my setup are also on it. And the description of the main items of my setup are also mentioned in the channel, in all the stream descriptions, in the video description. Davey speculates that I am sleeping on the couch tonight. Well, on that couch it's hard to sleep with those high armrests. Boo-hoo. Not my problem. Ah, thank you, Frank. Frank says we'll make sure Lisa visits you in jail.
Curious how?
She's curious how, Frank? Well, best not to find out, is it?
Yeah, well, I would like to find out.
From between southeast and south. And at what altitude would that P3 be flying? In the vicinity of Almere.
Chopper.
Chopper? Where? Oh yeah. So I'm still not sure. Did anybody answer already where the Cargolux is going to be taking off from? Which runway? Right now there's a KLM Embraer 190 to Inverness, Scotland, ready to take off from runway 24. There's a police helicopter passing us by on the right. Embraer 190 taking off in the meantime. Cargolux 747 on the move, but to which runway? In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Tom Schillemans, who just now went ahead and gifted no less than 10 memberships. Tom, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. That is truly above and beyond. And one welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the 10 new members who just got a gifted membership from Tom. Don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy those custom emojis that you'll now have at your disposal for a month. Tom, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your stupendous generosity, mate. That is incredible. And I hope that everybody who just received a gifted membership from you will enjoy it. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Not sure if this is an IHO, but it is Italian and it is pretty. It's taking off of the wrong runway though. And Paul says Cargolux hasn't been assigned a flight number yet, so I can't check. Oh yeah, of course, it's just a call sign. It's not going to be flying with a flight number, I think. So the only thing we can do is hope and see. Right now it would make sense if it took off from this runway. Canada military P3 Orion passing north of AMS at 24,000 feet. That's problematic because that's at an altitude that it doesn't produce a control on. Means either I have to see it or hear it first. Hearing it will not be a problem probably. Seeing it without producing a contrail will probably be hard. Pointing the camera in its direction when there's no contrail to follow makes it even harder. There are always some childish truck drivers who want to sound their horn when passing by. Going from one location to the other. Here is the banana. Going to Leipzig, A380, 600. And we can already see we have our answer. The 747 is continuing to the wrong runway. Now let's see, this A300, 600 is the DEET. Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Tango. 31 years old, first flight July 1994. So the Cargo Lux 747 is going to the wrong runway. In the meantime, welcome to Menno Geurts, to Callum, and to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. 747 to Luxembourg will be taking off from 18 left pretty soon. Qatar still standing here. We're waiting for more wide bodies to come this way. Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota has come alive. That's definitely a candidate for this runway. Steven is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Steven. Frank answers by strictly controlling the vodka stock at home and the availability of potatoes suited for Belgian fries. Hey, that's a good way to make sure that Lisa will be visiting in jail. Now, hopefully it won't get to that. That would be even better. You can take care of your own potatoes, is that so? Ooh. Oops, you've evolved too far then. That is not good. That is not good. Okay. Well, if she can take care of her own potatoes, then that's going to be a problem. While we are waiting for the next traffic, I am going to put on my buff. That means taking off the microphone head for a brief second because my neck is getting a bit cool. Went to the barber the other day. Now my neck is completely bald and that makes it a bit chilly with wind blowing from behind. Now that's only a 2-second job. Just a matter of getting out the microphone transmitter and the head, mute it for a second and put it on the table. Our next departure is KLM flight 1233 to Göteborg. Embraer 175. Meantime, a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge Shadow Prepper. First time in the lounge as a member. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, man. I thought you were a member already. Well, don't forget you can now use all the custom emojis, 34 of them. Use them however you see fit. Have fun with them. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around because many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Hey, Gary in Amsterdam is also back in the chat. Oscar as well. Good afternoon to all of you. Poker bluff of Lisa, you know. Asking for a little kiss. I thought that saying only referred to boys teasing girls. Now that is allegedly asking for kisses. Allegedly. Now, in the meantime, for the bingo card, I see linear formations of clouds in line with the direction of the wind. You know what these are called, right? Cloud streets, wolkenstraten. Make yourself heard. Right, well, I hope you guys are still having a little bit of fun out there. I know I am over here. If you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow in the future. Caleb at 1261 to Kittila is going to be next. Already taking off. I'm waiting for what's happening at 18 left. Turkish Airlines in the meantime, there it is. Turkish Airlines on its way to Istanbul, Turkey. And after that, unless there are cheaters on Cheaters Lane, the 747 to Luxembourg. And yeah, for those of you who also haven't been here for a while, like I, and were surprised to see this, I was too, but most of the sand dunes have gone and visibility to the cargo apron has improved significantly with just this little pile remaining for the moment. Absolutely lovely. Quinn unfortunately has to go. Have a great day, Quinn. Thank you so much for joining and hopefully see you again in the next one. Menno says that Air Canada is moving. That's good news. Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto. And I also see Delta Airlines flight 136 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. And over there we have Aegean going to Athens. But that is not going... That's not going to this runway. And we can see that Cargolux is light. Lightweight, baby! Climbing like a mofo. Like it is a small tiny Embraer. Just for comparison, zooming out a little, you can see just how high it is already. Compare that with heavier wide bodies. Striking difference. Ooh, and a nice contour in the background. Twin jet? I think so. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. I think it was a quad engine that the 74 passed by. Yep. Or from this vantage point it looks like 3. Could it be an MD-11? Wouldn't that be something? Now, American Airline, no, not American, American Airlines, AAL, KLM to Aalborg. that's lining up right now, or at least it's holding short for one of the cheater lanes. That's Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota that you see in the background. Air Canada is also on the move. The triple to Delhi is going to the wrong runway. You do very well in Australia, hey boy, Butsy says. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, mate. I already got an invite from our Sydney-based moderator Alvin to visit one day. He'd happily show me around and we could do some streaming together. He also said words that are comparable. Would probably do well there. Yeah, if only this channel were a little bigger and would generate a bit more income, because there is already a demand for a world tour. Need to go down under, need to go to the United States and visit all the coasts. Do some streaming all around the world. Just not financially viable at this stage. Ah, okay. Thanks for for the feedback there, Shadow Prepper, who super chatted. My previous account was deleted without ever having uploaded a video, but they keep taking money from my bank account. They are a bunch of sharks. I'm assuming you're talking about YouTube then. Mate, you really didn't have to use a super chat to get that message across, Shadow Prepper, but thank you so much for doing it anyway. I think it was Gary who says that he seems to be all alone out there. Well, that's not the case. These two young lads have been here for a while. Bart was here before. Two new chaps have arrived over here as well. And all the while, Lisa has also joined me here. Not exactly alone here today, but it is definitely calmer than it probably would be at the Polder Run. Transavia arriving, and so too has a Chinese triple. Here's towards your Down Under tour. Love your work. Thank you so much, Butsy. Yeah, I certainly hope one day I'll be able to do all that. Many viewers from around the world and so many locations that would make for interesting streaming locations. Little narrow body tidbit. And after this we are going to get Delta. Chris Coot over there. And Chris Coot was saying, if you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It'll help this channel grow and maybe realize a worldwide tour later in the future. The triple has to wait. Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota has begun moving. Our next departure from runway 24. The November 824 November Whiskey, 10 years old, first flight June 2015. Has it begun to move? Or did I speak too soon again? It's looking like it's... Oh yeah, there it is. It's moving. Here we go. Fire in the hole. It's showtime. This is the November 824 November Whiskey, 10 years old, first flight June 2015. Speaking of 10, Arjan, mate, what are you doing? Arjan van Vught just now went ahead. And he gifted 10 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your stupendous generosity. That is amazing. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Skylounge to the 10 new members who just received a gifted membership from you, mate. Hope they'll all say thank you at some point. New members, don't forget to enjoy the custom emojis. They're now at your disposal for a month. Hey, Jörg is also in the chat and he says, hey Lisa, good to see ya.
Oh, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday from Lisa. Delta Airlines Flight 163 on its way to Minneapolis, Minnesota, and pretty soon we are going to get a 777-300 from Air Canada. Eh? Now, in the meantime, another wide body having taken off from 18 left over there. That was KLM Flight 871 to Delhi in India. Going to the Delhi for a sandwich. Yep, still on the diet. Another word for the AMS Live bingo card, by the way. Now, our improved visibility of the cargo apron allows us to have a look at this 777. Before there were sand dunes, now we can see it. Absolutely lovely. Air Canada Flight 809 is going to take off from runway 24 in a moment. I'm not sure if the E2 to Copenhagen is going to precede it. That is in Cheaters Lane. Hey! I spy with my little eye that the 777 from Qatar is pooping. It's farting. The APU is on. That can only mean one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Imminent departure. The goat is farting. What? Anyway. There's a goat on the tail, yeah. And it's farting. It's a lean, mean farting machine.
It's summer already.
Yeah, it's summer already. You can hear the crickets, eh? The E2 Embraer to Copenhagen is going to take off first. It's already moving by the looks of it. Mara Naomi, good morning. Future KLM pilot, good morning. Debbie Ducks, good morning. Or afternoon perhaps for you guys. The people in the UK, for the people in the UK it's still morning. For the people in Europe, mainland Europe, it's afternoon already. You're still watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're here at the Kaagbaan, runway 24. Primary runway for departures. Diverging departures are still taking place with 18 left as secondary runway for outbound traffic to the east. That's going to stay like so for another 20 or so minutes, and between 1 and 2 power hour for outbound traffic, meaning only one runway for outbound traffic. That's going to be runway 24. Means that everything taking off in that hour will be taking off from the runway we are standing next to. Next up will be Air Canada Flight 809 to Toronto in Canada. That's a 777-300 12 years old already, first flight October 2013. Frank says, don't be always on a diet, just have it and fry it. Don't you worry, I'll get my I'll get what's coming to me soon. The diet will not last eternally. Plus, I need to allow for some flexibility. Not next week Saturday, but the Saturday after that I won't be streaming because me and Lisa will be heading over to her parents. I'll be leaving again home in the evening because I don't want to leave my cat alone too long. He also was a bit under the weather the other day. But we're going for dinner in Belgium, so won't be streaming on Saturday the 28th, is it not? I think it is. Yeah, last Saturday of the month. Weather permitting, I am going to be back again for the Sunday, but we're headed over for Belgium in the morning already. This is Air Canada. Maple Leaf on the tail, and that makes me want some pancakes. Just a bit of cloudiness, as you can see. An isolated cloud and a cloud street behind it. What else is there? There is KLM, German Airways, Emperor 190. Now, let's see. It is the APU of the Qatar, isn't it? Or is it an airplane behind it that is farting? It's not showing on flight radar. Nothing is showing on flight radar on the cargo apron, ready to take off yet. So, but see, wondering about a hawk. Most of the time we have kestrels and buzzards over here. Most of the predator birds here at Schiphol are kestrels, and there are buzzards here as well. Though right now I'm not seeing any. Ducky. Snoop Ducky Ducky. Hey, no, I was wrong. It's not the goat. But another Chinese triple behind it with the, well, sticker or whatever it is. Meanwhile, an A321neo to Chester. Right, if you look at the wing, you can see there are no flaps or slats set yet. What happens first is that they're going to start the engines. After that, they are going to lower the flaps and set the slats, but those are, I think, combined. Those usually happen automatically. And after that, they are going to do a controls check, and if everything works out and there are no errors, they are going to request taxi clearance, start moving. This is going to China, and Chinese triples often take runway 24 even if there is another runway open for departures. So fingers crossed that this one will go for runway 24. Lined up on runway 24 right now is KLM flight 611 to Chicago. So we're going to pan again to that runway in a moment. KLM flight 611 to Chicago will be next. 7879 Dreamliner to Papa Hotel Bravo Hotel Lima BHL. That's a Dreamliner 8 years old already. First flight July 2017. Brandon is celebrating 8 months of membership. Congratulations and thank you so much for your support, mate. Hope everything in the lounge still is to your liking. If that's not the case, do let me know. Brandon asks, are you going to be spotting on March 22nd? First of all, I don't know what day that is going to be, and I also don't know what the weather will be like. So my answer to that question is what it always is, and it depends on the day of the week. If it is a Wednesday or a Tuesday, I won't be able to go out since I have a day job to attend to on those 2 days. If you're not talking about a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Monday, which is my day off, or at least the day that I keep off, then it is weather permitting. Weather is decent, should be out. If it isn't or might not be, likelihood is a bit lower. Cathay Pacific A350. Is this the 1000 or is this a 900? They are flying 900s, but this is a 1000.
Just check the winglets.
Hey Klaartje, good afternoon. Greetings from Knesselar. Greetings back to Klaartje. Maria is signing off. It's time for her to go. See you next time. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Maria. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. At least for now, a big thanks for joining us. Sleep well.
Maria.
And bye from Lisa as well. E2 Embraer 195. Just now taken off. Flight 1295 to Billund. And Maria also says bye, Lisa. Still curious to see where this triple will be leaving from. Will it be runway 18 left or will it be runway 24 altogether? So for a moment I thought it was the Qatar that was farting, but it was the APU of this specimen which was standing right behind it. Now, let's see what else is coming. There are two Deltas that have come alive on the platform. Delta Airlines Flight 91 to Orlando, Florida, and Delta Airlines Flight 237 to Tampa, also in Florida. Nice to see that the two Floridian destined airplanes from Delta are coming alive more or less simultaneously. SAS Embraer 195 on runway 24 right now. The triple is on the move and I am hopeful that the triple will be taking off from runway 24. And here's the SAS Embraer 195, not E2 but regular Embraer 195. CDM says runway 24 for the triple. That's nice. Thank you guys for looking that up. Now, what we're still missing is a 747 taking off from runway 24. And I wonder if we're going to witness that happening before wrapping up, let's say in an hour or so from now. Is there anything destined to go out that is 747-ish? Frank says Google said key Wi-Fi an internet modem for New Zealand. A key Wi-Fi. Right, Delta Airlines Flight 91 to Orlando, Florida is on the move already. The Delta to Tampa is still parked at the gate by the looks of it. And KLM Flight 767 to Aruba, Oranjestad, Aruba is also in the process of getting pushed back. That's also a candidate for this runway. KLM flight 957 is lining up right now. That's an Embraer 175 and is going to Newcastle. It's 12:53. That means that in a few moments from now, if that hasn't happened already, runway 18 left is going to close for business for an hour, and that means that everything outbound in the upcoming hour should be taking off from the runway we are standing next to. So I am optimistic it's going to get a bit more busy. Hopefully with the 747 still taking off, but they can't take the A340 and the A380 away from us anymore. For those of you who joined later and missed that, the orange stripe preceding the A380. That's the Embraer to Newcastle. Now, if I am not mistaken, in around half an hour from now, 3 747s are also expected to land here at Schiphol. Should make for interesting viewing. Air France over there, or is that the KLM which will be flying to Stuttgart? In the meantime, this whole yeah, this is better. Filming departures from this location is pretty strenuous on the rubber bands, and they get a tendency to start moving over the panhandle. I see already arrivals on runway 27. The first arrival for runway 27 is approaching. It is a KLM 737. What that tells me is that runway 18 left is either closed already or is going to close moments from now. That's good news. That's good news. In the meantime, heading from one arrival to one departure, an Embraer 175 KLM. Yet another KLM. A very rare Embraer that you hardly see over here. Now, the 777 over there, giving us an indication of where approximately the threshold of runway 24 is. Air France Bombardier C Series is now the next departure. Either this triple will be the next after that, or the Delta to Orlando. I'm thinking the cargo will go ahead of the Delta. There's the Air France A220 already airborne. Flight 1501 to Paris. Airborne, oui oui, omelette du fromage, à bientôt, vin rouge. Merveilleux. C'est chouette, cette air baguette. Yeah, où est le babybus? En volant le babybus? Je ne sais pas. Jij spreekt dat beter. You speak Frenchy better. Belgians learn Frenchy. Did she don't? Did she don't? Did she don't? Hey Ashley, good afternoon. And thanks to whoever gifted Ashley a gifted membership. Enjoy, Ashley. Nice of you to say thanks in the chat. More people should do that. Hope you guys are still having fun. We have the Chinese triple going to Shanghai in China next. We saw it taking off. It's China cargo with China Eastern cold and then ... Something special on the back. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Cold chain sticker, there you go. my small postage stamp of Flight Radar that I have with my split screen on my phone did not allow me to see the entire name. But it is a special sticker. Special, right. Delta Airlines Flight 91 up next. Not arriving. Going to Orlando, Florida. The November 825 November whiskey. Whiskey. The airplane is 10 years old. First flight October 2015. Hey, fijne dag jongens. Dank je. The two lads that have been also standing here are leaving. Leaving me and Lisa to be all alone out here. Woo! They've all gone. Right. There were two Delta A330s destined to fly to Florida. One to Orlando, one to Tampa. The one from Orlando you just now saw taking off. The one from Tampa is approaching the threshold and is looking to become the second departure right after an Embraer 175 from KLM, which is leaving for Birmingham. There's also KLM Embraer 175 though to Bristol, which I'm not sure might take Cheater's Lane. Wouldn't be surprised if they gave that. W says that the Martin Air PH MPS 747 is assigned Buitenvelderbaan, runway 27. There's also something big landing on the Polderbaan right now that I can see from here. But that's a Dreamliner, or is it Dreamliner or triple? Okay, could you guys at least give me a heads up when the MPS is on final? Because obviously from here we can see it relatively well. And obviously it will be coming this way, so the Martin Air MPS coming to town. MPS. Iceland Air also on the move. KLM 767 to Aruba, Oranjestad. There's the Embraer 175, or at least one of the two that were here. It does look like Delta is going to take off next, so the second Embraer 175 looks like it will have to wait. Sky Express over there. Greece is bliss, is what they say. Jendrosek, have you already spoken to your colleague who is from Greece? Have we verified whether or not Greece actually is bliss? BizJet, turning away, having taken off from runway 22. Bird over there. Not sure which one that is. It was looking like... That does look like it is a predator bird of sorts. Alright, there's the Delta Airlines flight 237 to Tampa in Florida. Falcon is what Marinaomi says. Hey, Michael DCA is also back in the chat. Good to see you. QJ asks, can you show the Transavia arrived from Valencia? Is that a special livery or something? It's probably too late now to show it. Driver of a truck waving to us. Don't know if we know the guy, but he was kind enough to wave. Caleb Flight 767 to Oranjestad in Aruba. That's the PH AOC, as in what the fuck? Ah, that was the Peter Pan, okay. The Peter Pan. The Peter Pan is a special livery, but it's a special livery because there's no real theme. It's just a mix of stuff. Anyway, despite the fact that the number of people watching is slowly getting less and less, I hope you guys are still enjoying the show. If you want to help us reach more people and make the audiences on Sundays a bit bigger than they are right now, liking if you are enjoying what you're seeing is a good way to do so. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1079 to Bristol. It's narrow bodies o'clock right now until that American tail that you see will take off. 3 preceding narrow bodies before it. That's American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia. But I am happy to see that Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia is also approaching, and that is another A330. Should be right there. There it is already. Embraer 175 to Bristol up next. A 737 to Rovaniemi. And there's the Delta. Delta Airlines flight 75. So a KLM 737 to Rovaniemi in Finland right now, taking off flight 1257, and after that an A321neo from Icelandair to Reykjavik. Arrivals to runway 27 in the background happening. Now they're able to catch the arrival in the same shot as this departure without going very wide. Thanks Don, MPS for Almere, so that's getting closer by. The PH MPS, the only remaining Martin Air 747, but Martin Air liveried airplane in general. That is operational at least. I'm not sure if there's Martin Airs in museums or anything. That's the Aviodrome Museum in what is it, Lelystad or something? Does that have something from Martin Air? I wonder. Martin Schreuder, the founder of Martin Air, who's been dead for a couple of years already. Founder of Martin Air, part of Dutch aviation history. Next up, American Airlines Flight 203 to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and after that, Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia. Where did this Emperor come from? German Airways. K5 has been replaced by, what is it, K3? Looks like it is K3. BA to London Heathrow. Hey there Nicholas, hey there Greet, goedemiddag, good afternoon. American Airlines Flight 203 to Philadelphia is now rolling. 7878 Dreamliner, 5 years old, the November 878 Bravo Golf. Excellent. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 75. Here, a beautiful cloud street. And also, but less dense one, or a couple actually, on that side. Hey! What's this? What's this? Action on the apron. Action on the apron. That's not showing on flight radar, interestingly. That's an arrival, isn't it? That's Qatar. They're adding Qatars over there. There's already one. We don't need more. Shoo. Right. Let's not lose track of the big birds taking off here. Delta Airlines to Tampa. No, Atlanta. I say it incorrectly. The one to Tampa already took off, of course. This is to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines Flight 75. The November 401 Delta Zulu. Howdy Gerrit, goedemiddag. Good to see you again, mate. Right, it's a Qatar fest over there. Because one Qatar is not enough. MPS, third in a row now. Thanks for that sub, Ton. Let's see if we can find it. That's not it. That's it. Thank you, Ton, for the heads up. There you go. The PHMPS, the Mike Papa Sierra. Two Qatars in a row. Two Qatars. Even more Qatars. Another Qatar. Hey. Action everywhere. Arrivals, departures, and MPS as well. Right, there's the MPS. Mike Papa Sierra. On its way to runway 27, approaching Amsterdam Buitenveldert. The part of the city that the runway is going to land on is named after. Buitenveldert is the part just south of the A10 highway, sandwiched in between the A10 and Amstelveen, which is a different municipality, but it is one continuous bit of urbanization. Now, this airplane, this unit of an airplane, is 35 years old and began flying in May 1990. In May 1990, I was still firmly in the first years of elementary school, still had 4 more years to go. I was probably in the process of learning how to read and write. If you were walking the earth already in 1990, what were you doing in May that year? Bear in mind, we are going to get the MPS over here pretty soon as well, because it is going to park on the cargo apron, which is over there. The question is, to what extent are we going to see it, because there are Qatars over here in the foreground already, so let's see. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there were more 747s not too far away. Cargo Lux arriving from Nairobi is approaching via the southwest, is over The Hague. That's going to land on Kaagbaan, obviously. On paper, maybe we are able to see it from here, given that the sky is blue to the west. Next departure from runway 24 is going to be an Embraer 190, KLM flight 987 to London City. And another Embraer 175 to Luxembourg next after that. Those Embraers are already airborne so early. And by the time they pass by over here, they're already relatively high in the sky. Both Stephen and Paul were in university. Jendrosek being drafted in the army. And Gerrit beginning a new phase in his working career, more automized. Alright. Where is the MPS? That's still next to the... Hey, I think that the MPS might be coming via the east, or is it? It's already off the runway. Is it going to make a 180? It's probably shorter if it is coming to the apron via the west side of the terminal building, which means we ought to be able to see it from the left. Yeah, I think we're going to be lucky in that respect, unless it's going to make a 180 and is coming via the east part of the terminal building, but logistically speaking, it would be a detour, a slight detour. Then again, we have seen airplanes wandering around the apron quite regularly. Airplanes taking seemingly random routes. Hey, check it out! Gary Grebe and his mate are also here. So we've seen the coots, we've seen the ducks, and the Grebes, of course, are diving under the moment you point the camera to them. But there they are, Gary and Gertrude Grebe. Absolutely lovely. Chris Zandvoort, tuning in from Zandvoort. Nice. Welcome, mate. Tom wasn't even born yet. Alright. Now, the MPS is definitely coming this way via the west side. West side. Why? When I'm saying that word, I immediately have to think of Ali G. West side. Yeah, but it's coming this way, so the MPS, which we saw land in the distance, will make an appearance pretty up close here. Aer Lingus going to Ireland. Either to Dublin or to Cork. One of the two. East Staines massive. West Staines massive. Boyakasha. You know what? Jendrosek knows what's up. Anyway, the Grebes are there. The Coots have been there. Donald and Daisy. We've also seen... Who are we missing? Do we miss anyone? Fidel Castro. Have we seen Fidel? There's a white heron in the field over there. Gewoon Roy, goedemiddag. Wilma, goedemiddag. W, goedemiddag. Now, let's see. The 747 is on the downwind, and I do see something that almost has to be the 747. Yep, still got it. Another 747 landing on the Kaagbaan on the downwind leg, but it will come here soon enough. In the meantime, the MPS is crossing the runway, so where art thou? Mike Papa Sierra, looking for a tail, soon to become visible somewhere over there. Oh no, it's already further to the right. There it is. What a look array. Martin Air Cargo 747. Only one on Earth. Talking about rare airplanes, this is one of them. Unique. Honda asks in Dutch, hey ho, how long are you continuing? I have more to do today. I am so sorry, but not sorry. There's an A330-200 to Washington taking off right now from the Kaagbaan. Okay, then flight 651. What incoming? Butt shots, yeah. Butt shot. Ooh. Of the MPS. There's another wide body making its way to the Kaagbaan. 787-10, there it is. KLM flight 677 to Calgary in Canada. The 51st US state, at least according to a delusional president. As I feared, that Martin Air Cargo parked further away, and only a slight glimpse of its taxi to the apron, but still better than nothing. It could have also do a 180 and taxi back to the apron via the east side of the terminal building, in which case we would have seen even less of it. At least now we had a chance to see it. KLM flight 677 is approaching the runway. I'm not sure that airplane that we're seeing over there, if we can see it already. Probably an arrival. Flight radar isn't showing anything. Now, if that 74 is on final to the Kaagbaan, by all means do let me know, guys. I do see something approaching. I'm not sure if that's the 74 already. Ah, well, answer is yes. There it is. Saw something in the distance. Figured it was something big, but I wasn't sure if it was the Cargolux 74 already, but it is. Cargolux arriving from Nairobi, which is the capital of Kenya, a country in Africa. But you guys knew that already. The Nisha Plane Girl, goedemiddag. All well over here? How are you doing? In the meantime, KLM flight 677 to Calgary is lined up and should be starting to roll in a moment from now. Obviously, coinciding, yeah, it's already rolling. It's coinciding with the arrival of the 747, but that we are going to see up close pretty soon. Here is the Dreamliner to Calgary. KLM flight 677. Another one of the 787-10s. Just fixated my thin rubber bands between my thick postage rubber band. That really helps tremendously in keeping the thing a bit more stable. All right. Yeah, that 74 obviously has already landed in the meantime that we were filming the departure of the Dreamliner. I'm now realizing we can see the Kaagbaan Tower from here. Kaagbaan Tower over there. The little dot there between the traffic lights over there. United is in the process of getting pushed back. United with another 767. That's the third or fourth that we're seeing today. At least the third, but I'm suspecting it might even be the fourth already. Going to Chicago, it's on the move already. Coming this way. Hey buddy also back in the chat. Gurdeep as well. Good to see you, lads. Now, buddy, I'm not sure who it was, if it was you or Simi who found the meter automated links. One of the two is no longer functional. I'm using the backup right now because the other one is saying is giving an error message. So I'm not sure if we have another source for the meter to fetch the meter from, other than the two that we already have. But if not, then if this one also fails, I'm back to filling in the meter manually, which is also perfectly good because I've done that such a long time already. That works perfectly fine. Maybe they caught light of the fact that we were using that source and we're taking they maybe saw a data trickle or something. Not sure. Either way. It's getting busy. All the departures seem to be going Yeah, they're all moving. Absolutely lovely. So runway 27 is now open for arrivals, as is the Polderbaan. And the Kaagbaan that we are standing right next to is the only runway for outbound traffic. Everything you see on Flight Radar that is destined to go out is going to take off via the runway we are standing next to. Now, there was a cargo Lux 747 that landed on the Polderbaan. It's vacating the Polderbaan area and is now on its way to the main platform area. So, as expected, still a few minutes out, but it is on its way. So, patience is a virtue. EasyJet taking off in the meantime over here. EasyJet A380 to Bristol. Narrow bodies for the time being, but the wide bodies are coming. The cloud streets are thickening very, very gradually. You can see that there is a linear cloud, and that's in line with the direction of the wind. The wind is blowing from there, more or less. So right from behind the way I am standing when filming everything happening on the apron. Runway 27 is now also in use because of it. The runway next to the McDonald's, secondary runway. It's 1:35. That means that there is 2 runways open and 1 runway for departures until 1 o'clock. Another one of those Embraer belly shots of Embraers taking off and already being very high in the sky the moment they pass us by. Let's see. The 747 that landed on the Polderbaan is midway between the Polderbaan area and the main platform area, still several minutes out. Over there we see a tail of Ryanair. Ryanair is going to be second or third to take off. Not sure if the 767 from United will take off first, or if the E2, or if Sun Express is going first. Was that showing on Flight Radar, and am I too far zoomed into the threshold? Or was this one not showing? This one I'm not sure about. Thought maybe I was zoomed in too far. It probably showed, but that's okay. That's okay. Landing KLM in the background and a departing 767 from United in the foreground in a moment. United Airlines Flight 908 on its way to Chicago O'Hare, the November 763 Uniform Alpha, which is just a shovel of 763, the airplane type. The airplane is 26 years old. First flight was in December 1999. There it is already. Hadi Erik, goedemiddag. And Buddy is celebrating 10 months of membership, 2 months, 2 long months of waiting, and then green. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there soon enough. Flying Dukeman, aka Buddy. 10 months of support as a member, and not just that, but also everything you've done together with Simi to help automate things for the channel. Hope that the lounge still is to your liking. If that's not the case, then by all means hit me up and tell me what I need to do to make things better. More Qatar cargos. Qatar cargo is still flying. There are 2 already parked next to one another here, and the 3rd one is coming. Massive big thanks to Buddy, aka Dukeman, for the long-lasting support and everything you've been doing to support the channel. And congratulations on 10 months. That's just 2 more months and they'll have flown by before you know it. So, another Qatar cargo. Ryanair is also on the move. Ryanair, there it is already. Ryanair to Dublin in Ireland. Alright. Yeah, we're temporarily standing in the shade. What? I think that's a first. What's the first? No, it's a small, teeny tiny cloud that is blocking our view. Why are you wearing sunglasses? The sun isn't shining. Buddy says, I'm still very happy in the lounge and in the stream, always to my liking, although the 10-month celebration party took a gap out of vodka supply. Hey, but that's no problem. We have plenty of potatoes left and we can distill some new vodka at a moment's notice. So if there's a party, you should celebrate. So don't feel bad about that. We're basically sitting on a de facto limitless supply of vodka, so that should be the last of your concerns. Alright, movement on the side of the Qatar after a KLM 737 went past it and will pass us by in a moment as well. Right, with the 737 passing by, there was no use in starting the music. Buddy says hi. And hi back. Yeah, 3 in a row. Or something in between. There are 2 over here already, but it's going further away. That's not 3 in a row. It's not going to be 3 in a row. But have a look. Ooh, what is that? It is, of course, Her Majesty the Queen. I'll drink to. I was about to say I'll drink to that. In the meantime, a TUI Dreamliner to Punta Cana is making its way to the threshold, lining up as we speak.
It's always funny to see the size difference.
The size difference, yeah.
With the KLM behind it,
The KLM behind it. Wait for me!
so small.
Yep, it is a sizable difference. In length, in height, and in width. On all dimensions, Her Majesty the Queen. Right, and Atlas 74 landing right now. Don says, is that over there? I think it is. Yep, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Meanwhile, going to Punta Cana, the TUI Dreamliner. Hot shoes. Gear not extending, not retracting yet. Hot shoes on the Dreamliner. Coming in hot, indeed. Needs some air cooling, the brakes. In the meantime, of course, Queenie taking crossing the runway. That always happens simultaneously, doesn't it? Yeah, it can take a few minutes before things are cooled down sufficiently before the gear can retract. This is nothing out of the ordinary. We've seen it before. I think more regularly on A330s, but Dreamliners, we've seen a few of them as well with hot brakes. In the meantime, I see behind me that the Queen is turning away from us, so she is also going to be parked a bit further away from us.
It's weird to see it flying with.
It is weird, isn't it? Yeah, but it isn't out of the ordinary. It happens regularly. If the brakes get too warm, they need to be cooled sufficiently before they can be retracted safely. Air cooling is what is happening right now, and you'll see, provided it will happen within visual range, you'll see that the gear will retract. Though I'm not sure that we are going to be able to see that happening because it's hitting the cloud streets in the distance right now. I think by the time it's out of that cloud, the gear will have retracted.
Another plane has hit the clouds.
Another plane has hit the cloud street, yeah. 21 Cloud Street. Hey, BizJet on runway 27 final. Another airplane farting in the foreground, another APU that is on. Not sure if that's from one of the airplanes that already arrived or if this is the impending sign of departing a departure. Alright, what else? Yeah, no wait, that's the Cargolux probably. The Cargolux is APU, or anyway, not sure. Cliff is also back. Good to see you, mate. Rare up early. It's that I'm up early enough to see AMS live. Well, we're still here, mate. Good to see you, Cliff. Hope all is well. Quite a few airplanes are making their way over. Dreamliner to San Jose is also coming this way. And the Dreamliner to New York is going to be the next wide body. Of course, the narrow bodies. A jet to Istanbul, A321neo. Paper Chase also back, good to see ya. Welcome to the show, everybody who joined us later. You're still watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. Today we saw the A380 taking off again from Schiphol Airport, being preceded by none other than the Orange Pride. We also got to see the A340-600 from Suriname. So if you missed out on that, make sure that you watch it on replay. We're at 666 likes right now, the devil's number, with only 499 viewers remaining. So it's slowly grinding to a halt. More viewers leaving, and rightly so, because it is lovely weather. So would be a waste not to go out and enjoy the sunshine yourself. Corendon A350 is on the move and is coming this way. Would be a nice last airplane to wrap up the stream with. Corendon A350. Couple of wide bodies preceding it. I don't think we've seen an A350 taking off from the runway here, have we? No, not a single one. Yeah. I'm counting on Delta sending A350s again later in the year, because it's been A330s exclusively for a long time now. And I'm dying to see some more A350s. Now it's busy around the threshold with a cheater on cheater's lane, an airplane lined up, a couple of airplanes that are waiting at the threshold. KLM flight 1505 to Madrid seems to be the next departure. I'm not sure if the Embraer 190 to London City will precede the A321neo to Boston. Atlas, having arrived on the Polderbaan minutes ago, has arrived on the main platform area and is also coming this way. 747-400. Which we should see here, just like we did with the MPS. Honda has to go. Thanks for stopping by, mate. See you again in the next one, hopefully. We're waiting for KLM flight 1505 to make itself visible. Oh, yeah, Chinese pushback. That must be the farting airplane that we saw earlier. Yeah, some of those airplanes have a short turnaround time.
They just throw the cargo in.
Yeah, they throw it in casually. Time is cash money, you know that.
Don't order fake glass phases.
They do land smoothly oftentimes.
Yeah, but then
Then the people, the cargo. Well, I've definitely seen cargo handlers throwing around with suitcases like you wouldn't believe. I think that I think everybody on every airport must have seen that at some point. Here's KLM flight 1505 to Madrid. are those 3 coots? 3 grebes? No. There are 2. And what's this then? Ah, that's Donald. Butt shot from Donald. Behave yourself. Donald is soliciting for the wrath of God. He's not going to like that. That's indecent behavior. That's what it is.
Daisy left him,
Daisy left him, he
he don't care.
don't care. Yeah. Yeah, looking for a new girl who is going to visit him in hell. Because that's where he'll be going to with that behavior. Jail, hell, whatever. As long as it's warm, right? JetBlue to Boston, Massachusetts is underway. An A321neo. But you guys knew that already. BA City Flyer to London City is going to take off next. This is an A220 to Chengdu in China, so I think that this A330 is eventually going to take off via our runway 24. BA City Flyer to London City in the meantime taking off over here. Embraer 190. Already quite high in the sky. The 747 that landed on the Kaagbaan is in the vicinity. I'm expecting to see it somewhere over there pretty soon. Stephen has to go. Thank you so much for joining us today, Stephen. Enjoy the rest of your day and see you again soon. We're still here for a few more minutes. I also see that there is an A330 to Aruba coming this way, so we're not done yet with the wide bodies. Even though the A350 would have made for a nice last airplane, the Queen is going to become visible here pretty soon. And it's getting busy with wide bodies right now. KLM flight 759 to San Jose is lined up on runway 24. No way, Jose. No way, San Jose. And it seems to be rolling. KLM flight 759, 7879 Dreamliner. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Delta. That's a 10-year-old specimen. First flight was in January 2016. Well, I say it's moving, but...
Yeah.
Is it moving? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh yeah, I see the tail. There it is. Already rotating. Man. As if it is a narrow body. Just having to fly to England. Meanwhile, Atlas Queen has arrived on the scene.
Jaws
Yes!
Classical Jaws music.
Classical Jaws music. Air China Cargo A330 to Chengdu in China. A very likely candidate for us over here. Hey, and Donald and the Grebes are coming this way. Have a look. What up, Donald, buddy? Look at the green sheen.
Oh, meeting of the Donalds.
Oh yeah, meeting of the Donalds.
He hasn't found another Daisy, he found another Donald.
Donald and Donald. And the A350! God damn it! We're missing it! Everything always happens at once. That's so typical. Now, why is Atlas standing still there? Yeah, it's not moving. That tail isn't moving. Right, the Donalds are swimming back, and the Garys are following.
Double date.
Double date. Atlas 747 standing still there. The A330 to Chengdu has begun to move. Tepa Portugal up next on runway 24. China Cargo A330 to 24 on CDM. W says, thanks for the heads up. As expected. Those would make for nice last airplanes, those A330s. Tepa Portugal on its way and airborne already. Now, there were no go-arounds during the stream on Thursday. As I was wrapping up, all of a sudden I heard something, and it was Tap Air Portugal that went around on Thursday at the Polderbaan. Bastards, they were too late. I was surprised though, because the wind on Thursday was mostly headwind, but apparently not stable enough. Lufty flight 2305 to Munich is going to be next, an A320. And the likelihood is that the E2 Embraer to Valencia is going to precede the A330s. Means that two A330s are going to take off back to back probably. Oh, because of filming the birds, my focus is still on auto and not on manual. Then you can sometimes get those focus dances that you saw just now. Belly shot of Lufty. Of course, if you can see the airplane climbing out from behind the sand dune, you know they are going to pass by high in the sky. I don't know what's going on. Oh, now it started moving again. The Atlas 747. Hey, pushback of KLM Cargo. Where is that going to take off from? Where is it going to go to? Via runway 24 on 217, the ETA. No way. That's late.
Another 17 minutes.
For that little bitty, yeah. Probably going to take off a bit earlier than that. You'd think. It's not that busy. It's also 2 o'clock again, so everything to the east is going to 18 left. Here's Atlas. One queen is arriving and the other is preparing to leave. Right. KLM flight 773 to Oranjestad Aruba is lined up on runway 24. A330-200. PHAOB. The FWAB. And already rolling. There it is. 20 years old. First flight July 2005. Semi-belly shot, already pretty high. Next up, Air China Cargo to Chengdu in China. So we have Atlas Cargo waiting, Atlas Air waiting there, Cargo 747, and KLM Cargo over there also in the process of leaving. Over there, the tail of a Dreamliner, that's KLM flight 691 to Toronto in Canada, a 787-10 Dreamliner. First up, we are going to see the Air China Cargo A330-200 to Chengdu in China. The Bravo 6093. 18 years old, first flight November 2007. Hank is leaving. Thank you for joining us today, Hank. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again soon. Oh. Come on, that queen couldn't have waited a few more seconds, could she? She despises me. Oh, and a landing on runway 22 in the background. Just be above the queen and now above the wing. So, double queen shot. Bam! KLM and Atlas Air. Hey Thijs, goedemorgen. Martin, leaving for luncheon being served. That sounds very fancy, mate. Enjoy your luncheon. We also have to have some luncheon at some point. Right, Atlas is still moving. Is the Queen already moving? Is the 747 already moving? It doesn't seem to be. Oh, and the 747 is going to Frankfurt. Guys, I'm pretty sure with runway 24, runway 18 left open, that's going to go to the wrong runway, isn't it? CDM says runway 24, but what does what's the runway use? Let's have a look. curious if the KLM... Oh, there are only 2 runways open right now. So it's just the Kaagbaan and the Polderbaan right now. That's interesting. What does Bezoekpas say? Right, until 2:20, just the Kaagbaan. That's interesting. From 1:40 until 2:20, only 1 runway for arrivals and 1 for departures. Air Baltic, A320. Alright. It does look like the 747 is moving now. Right. A nice last airplane of the day. KLM Cargo, the PHCKA, the Charlie Kilo Alpha, 23 years old, first flight March 2003, going to Frankfurt. Just a short flight, 45 to 60 minutes. Thought it wasn't too far of a drive before I went skiing in January and drove there with my car. Holy shizzle, that's almost 5 hours of driving. Air France, oui oui, omelette du fromage. And the Grebes are once again coming this way. Right, let's see. 78710 to Toronto up next. KLM. Flight 691, the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Romeo, the BKR, brand new, first flight August 2025. KLM Cargo in the meantime also approaching the threshold from the south side. It's probably going to be the next departure, unless there are other airplanes there that I don't see on flight radar. So this would make the penultimate departure then. Yep, it's lining up. Last airplane of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The weather for next week is looking spring-like, so count on me being back again on Thursday. I hope finally we can go and make some videos again 4 days in a week. Hopefully, finally we can start getting things moving again. Last airplane of the day, KLM Cargo, operated by Martinair, flight 9171 to Frankfurt. Boeing 747-400, the Papa Hotel, Sierra Kilo Alpha, no, not Sierra, Charlie, CKA, 23 years old, first flight March 2003. I'm in dire need of some luncheon and a vodka. My English is failing hard. There she is, already airborne, wow. Brace yourself for a belly shot, ladies and gentlemen. But what a sight, eh? The angle. The sound. Perfect airplane to end the show with. What a looker. It's time for me to wrap up, ladies and gentlemen. I enjoyed being out here thoroughly. The weather was helping a great deal, and of course pleasant company as well. Thank you so much, Lisa, for joining me here again. It was a pleasure to have you again as ground crew. And a big thanks to all of you for joining me here today as well. I had great fun. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out if you did enjoy what you saw and you want to help this channel grow. It will help greatly. Also a massive big thanks for all the support. The many gifted memberships again today. Particular thanks to Mr. E. Peterson for 2 very generous super chats. A thanks to everybody who supported in other ways, shapes or forms. Thanks to mods for keeping the chat friendly and accessible once again. Looking forward to seeing you all again on Thursday. For now I am going to say goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Stay safe and warm and healthy. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now, guys. Cheers.